Hey, what's up everyone? We're back, and today we're going to play Monster Hunter Wilds. Hopefully it doesn't run too badly and it looks okay on stream, because I've been played it for about an hour, as you just saw. You know, setting it up, getting the settings dialed in how I like it, but
Alright, is everyone here?
I'm running it at quite low, running it on balanced,
Astrum unit.
medium to high
Ferrum unit.
settings at 2K. The game looks quite grainy, textures look abysmal, and I can still only get, at the moment I'm getting 90 FPS in this cutscene.
Indeed, we've already made human contact.
The next thing to discuss is our short-term goals. We have two objectives: rescue the Keepers and locate the White Wraith that attacked their village.
And somehow it's dropped to 80 already.
The tunnel Nata used has collapsed, and we don't know any other way to find his people.
I can't remember if I have ray tracing on there.
I walked for several days.
Yeah, it probably looks good if you're watching on a small screen, but
After a while,
I have a 55-inch TV and it's very pixelated, even at 2K.
Good deal. Except I think it'd be better if you held off until the support team arrives.
I don't have DLS on. No, I have DLS on balance, but I don't have frame generation on. But it can be quite choppy without it on, so I'll try to keep playing, but if it doesn't seem to settle or give me, or if it gets worse, if it gets anywhere close to dropping to 60 FPS or below, then I'm going to have to turn on frame generation, unfortunately. It's a shame, because I played World with the high resolution textures on at 4K, 120 FPS, but I can only play this with not high resolution textures on balanced with like high to medium settings at only 2K. Yeah, even in here it's already dropping to like 66 FPS. Not great, unfortunately. I'm going to try playing the Lance, but the Lance still feels like a bit sluggish and laggy, so don't know how much I'm going to be able to actually use it. Oh, I was going to say, we're not allowed to talk?
What are we making today? See you later.
There was some setting earlier. Oh yeah, I do have ray tracing set to low. But I'm at what, 80 now, and if I turn it off, I go up to 85. Really not a lot of difference. There was another setting earlier about weapon damage displays, but I can't remember where it was. It must have been on here somewhere. Yeah, I turned it to without, but it still doesn't make sense, because it says a Lance has 100 attack power and a Greatsword has 100 attack power. I need to know the difference in the attack powers, but I don't think there's any way of showing it. I don't like it when it all says they're 100, because then that says to me that every hit from a weapon is going to be exactly the same.
Anything catch your eye?
Yeah, this is better, I think.
Got something in mind?
Yeah, this makes much more sense now. Now I can see the attack power's better. The Greatsword is over double.
Got something in mind?
Longsword's a bit more. The blades are less.
Anything catch your eye?
You'd think that'd be a bit higher for a single weapon. Bit low. Pretty good.
Got something in mind?
Lance and gun lance, they made them the same. That's 315, charge blade is 324. That blade is 279, I believe that's the same as longsword.
Anything catch your eye?
Oh no, longsword's higher still. But it does attack pretty quick. I'm going to try and have lance and greatsword as my main two weapons, but if lance keeps feeling a bit awkward and sluggish, I may end up going either gun lance or charge blade with greatsword.
What are we making today?
I'm supposed to have some like DLC or kind of layered armor stuff, but I have no idea how to find it. Unfortunately, no idea.
See you later.
Can I change the radio menu on here? Oh, I didn't say something about it. Okay. It's not too bad because I've got the optimal recovery stuff already there, I suppose. But it is a shame. World definitely looked better. Oh, do you do it in here maybe? Hey Alexis, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. How you doing? There's sworn you could cook a meal in the tent.
How's that wound looking?
Does it still hurt?
I'm fine now. We can leave when you're ready.
I'm glad you're okay.
Oh, that's annoying. I do not want to go directly into online mode. I'd rather play single player, otherwise I'm going to struggle to stream this at the same time and play it until they can fix out some of the issues. No. You have to do it in the tent. The post join the quest, but let's see if there's anything on here. Oh, here we go. I saw in the beta you could come in here and just change it to single player. Maybe they changed it. You definitely used to come in here and then you just change it to single player. I don't see the setting anymore, so you're forced down line. Which is a bit weird. Maybe only support hunters will work? Yeah. They just changed the it used to say single player, but for some reason they changed the setting. Nope. There's still people here.
Hey, over here.
That's quite dumb, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, they probably want to sell you all their crap on it, don't they?
Can every meow and again?
What else can we do here?
Tech back can every
Nothing.
meow and again.
No, I'm going to go back in settings quick and just totally turn off ray tracing. I just need all available frames. Oh, she's the online desk woman. Right, maybe she can. No, I want to literally turn off multiplayer.
Anytime.
They really want you to play online. Unless it's glitched and these kind of people are just stuck. No, because they're still moving. I don't want this on. I really want this off. I don't know how to. I can do it on here. Here we go.
I'll be waiting here.
That's better. That's already given me like 8 more FPS. It feels a bit smoother now. Oh, that free armor you get looks pretty cool. Black and purple looks pretty sweet that I changed it to. Where is why have they not got this set up properly? Unless you don't get it right at the start, but that'd be super weird because they do it in all the other games. Where's like the barbecue and stuff like that? Do I have to buy it? Is it usually just on here? You have like your barbecue stuff and the camera and all that sort of stuff. Alright, and he basically told me to jog on. Also weird that everything is already on the map. Whereas on World you would have to actually go out and discover stuff by yourself. But it's alright, then I can just go out and get. It says special items, but it's that ore. Usually it says that's gathering ore.
Yeah.
Oh no, there are mining outcrops, there's just not many of them. And you can set to one at a time. And not any. What do the bone piles look like? Not like the two most important things are bone piles. And they're just further away. Oh no, they're closer technically. She's gonna give me a quest anyway.
Are you ready to go?
Won't really make much difference.
We'll escort you back to your village.
Thank you.
Oh, did you hear about Provision's honey shortage? We should see if we can.
If it's honey you're after, I know the perfect spot.
That would be amazing.
Well then, shall we?
It's proper like handholdy. You don't just go straight into a mission like you do in World. You're gonna get us to go around and do like actual story for the first time in Monster Hunter history kind of thing.
Is your village far?
A little, but on the sacred, we'll be there.
You need to be walking around like that and grabbing
Fast,
everything,
alright?
even though it takes ages.
And handy if you need to make a quick getaway from a monster. They're clever too, and good at picking up scents. I don't know what my people would do without them.
I want to become a sacred rider too.
I'm sure you'll be a great one, Nona.
I see a lot of Fulgurite.
It's really hard to see when you're moving the camera quite fast.
Whoa,
Everything goes like super like stuttery
talking about gem time stones?
and like blurry. It doesn't look particularly smooth.
Fancy name. Why do you call them that?
Once we reach the village, you'll see.
Wow, look at that.
There's so many of them. Let's get closer.
Tread carefully.
Incredible. I've never heard of a Karatnoth herd this big before.
Some of them have big spikes on their backs.
That's the male. Each herd consists of one male and a number of females. Here we've got Dalthodons.
Wouldn't want to butt heads with those things.
Don't worry, they're not aggressive at all.
I don't know if you can see on stream, but the entire like grass and ground doesn't even look like it's loaded in fully. It's extremely blurry. Probably going to take them a good 6 months to a year to fully get this working, I reckon.
Is that a mountain? What a weird shape.
You think so? We call it Wind's Gasp.
I know they wanted to do like a much more grander open world type game, but I think it's about time Capcom gives them a bit more money so they can make their own Monster Hunter engine. The RE engine is no good for this sort of stuff. It's good for the enclosed environments you get
All right, this is the spot.
with Resident Evil games, but
Thank you.
imagine them trying to make
Over
a
here.
open world Resident Evil. It just wouldn't work.
Smells so good.
Can I pick that up or?
That should be enough, honey.
On to the village then?
Yes, please follow me.
I don't want mine. Are they just not going to move? Jesus Christ.
Oh no, I was supposed to draw water. I completely forgot.
You're in for it now.
Yeah, Zato's gonna give me an earful.
Is there anything we can do to help?
Please, no. If anything, it's me who owes you a favor.
I'm starting to get nervous. To the villagers, we're outsiders. We don't want to do anything to offend them.
It'll be fine.
I can get a little bit better FPS if I go down to 1080p, but no joke, it actually starts to look like a
Good
PS3 era game.
The guild hasn't seen evidence
Even now, I
of
would say it-
origin, but
It looks more like a PS4 game,
I'll do my
not a
best.
PS5 or high-end PC game.
We're here. Sorry
Wow.
we're late.
Better late than dead.
Even the cutscenes are struggling to couple up.
I had a run-in with a giant toad. Might have been its lunch if these people hadn't come along.
Hello, sir. On behalf of the...
You have rescued my friends. For that I thank you. However, your visit is ill-timed. I must ask you to leave.
But we owe them our hospitality. At least...
One more thing, which I am sure you understand. The sacred are precious to our village.
Of course, they'll be returned to you at once.
Thanks for letting us use them.
We'll be going then.
Why does he have to stand that close to her?
We're gonna get separated.
Oh, I thought they all walked in there.
Did you see that? The guards at the gates.
They weren't carrying weapons.
Besides, didn't seem to know what weapons were either.
Huh?
What the...
Oh. Need help there, buddy? Nope, he's stuck.
Hey, wrong way.
Oh my god, I can't even walk a tiny bit off the path for collect an item. Unfortunately, I'm one of those people that does not really
These are blocked.
care too much about all the story shit.
Authorization.
Granted.
You're gonna get me to kill bugs.
You to neutralize the threat.
There's no end to them.
Something's coming from over there. That thing is awfully close to the village.
Can we get out of here? I almost wet my fur.
Yeah, let's move.
That was a fanged beast, right?
Long gnashers, sharp.
I'm not to loot any of my bugs now. Thanks for that. I thought so. I killed them over here. I'm glad they haven't all disappeared yet.
those villagers don't have weapons. This doesn't add up. They must have some means of keeping the monsters out.
Maybe they've got some kind of thingamabobble.
Yeah, I wonder if they changed the distance you move when you use this. Because I tried using this in the beta and it was very difficult. They've still left this very sly, so it's very hard to pull this off.
Almost there.
In like succession to move quite quickly. That's when I was going against Raydal, trying to move, hit him, and then do that before he got out of his like staggered state was basically impossible. And if I find that this is too slow, because you end up missing out on like half the game because you're missing all the wound mechanics because your lance is too slow, then I'll end up using the charge blade and greatsword most probably.
Well, here we are. Home sweet home away from home.
It's too bad they didn't let us in the village.
Yeah, but I guess they have their reasons. For now, let's worry about getting...
With all the new personnel showing up, this honey could really...
Good idea.
Hey there. What can I do?
A little bird.
Did your honey? And since the support team still hasn't gotten here yet, speaking of, where are those furry? Either way, can I interest? Take your time and browse. All right, we're here if you need anything.
Yo, Hunter! Come over here. I need to talk to you for a sec. I've got some materials you can use. How about you put them to good use and upgrade that... What are we making today?
I didn't really want to upgrade this early. As I wasn't even sure if I was going to stick to the weapon, but I guess I'll just upgrade.
I'm ready to work. Alrighty.
Let's watch the cutscene once and then never again.
Perfection.
I haven't looked at the insects yet.
What are we making today?
I used to use insect glaive a lot.
Anything catch your eye? You can find more of this stuff. They're loaded with all kinds of goodies I can use to upgrade your...
Oh, at least there's a tutorial for new people.
We have no idea.
We'll get through it eventually. I'm gonna go in here and see if I've got my... Oh, there we go. I do have some of my stuff back now. Oh, we have the Ghillie Mantle as well. Why is it coming up F1, F2? I know I'm on PC, but I'm using controller. Oh, I shouldn't really show that. Okay, they've already put essential items. And the other one, let me check it. So it's down, yeah, just so I can use the Ghillie Mantle and stuff. Also, did they change the grill? Because I remember using it in the beta and they got rid of the... It's tasty, but I really liked using that. Also, sometimes get hard to have any meat. Also, sometimes getting a try on the meat was really difficult because the camera angle would go really close and the meat would just disappear, so you can't even see it. I wonder if they fixed that.
Support team.
Hey, over here. Can I talk to you right quick? It's about the support team. They should have been here by now. I mapped out what their route ought to be.
Yeah, I know my skin tone's off. This game skin tone is very bad. I had it up like a couple millimeters and my skin tone was very dark. I was like, well, it doesn't look good. That's not how I want my character. I'm not a dark person. Now I changed it and now it's like almost purpley, like white. Very strange.
The timing, the direction, it must be them.
Hurry!
No secret?
Move those hindquarters.
So we had them earlier, or did we only have them because that kind of like village has them and we don't? Okay.
The support team must be in trouble.
Hold on, everyone. I'm coming to help. There they are. Oh no, you don't!
Why don't they just put the meat down?
Get on! Hurry!
Are we allowed to?
We can talk about it later. We have to follow them.
Thanks, Isai.
Thank you.
Find somewhere safe.
We'll meet up later.
We'll take it from here.
Go, 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 go! Authorizes him to hunt the Hermit and protect the support team.
But the lance feels so slow.
Leave this to me.
It's like a full 3 seconds before you can block after certain attacks. have made it so Lance seems to instantly turn around on its own when you're kind of your back's facing the monster. Are you supposed to release that at the same time, which is what I'm doing, but
Time to go on the offensive.
this game's very like
Looks like it's moving
laggy. You need to press stuff before stuff happens. In World, you could be more reactive and press it just before you're going to get hit, but it doesn't feel like you can do that anymore. Is that unblockable? It'd be a bit crazy to have unblockable attacks this earlier. Don't have access to guard up or anything like that. No, it's blockable.
It's looking weak. Almost there. Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
It's too fast. Yeah, the game's much slower paced than even World.
Here we go.
They have given it a bit more of a range, but it's still very short.
We'll have to carve it later. That's what you get for messing with my partner. And with me.
Great work, Hunter. Oh, and the support team made it to base camp safely.
Great. Let's head back.
Thanks, Isai. You saved everyone.
Can I ask why you came back?
I thought you might need these sacred. You look after them, won't you?
Are you sure? We don't want to burden your village.
They belong with you. I've never met more capable and deserving riders. And I had Gemma make you a new saddle.
I sure did. Even added a holster so you can carry an additional weapon.
Well, there we go. That didn't take long.
That'll come in handy.
And one more thing. I was wondering if you'd like to visit my home, since Zato is out. My grandmother told me now would be a great time to pay back the favor I owe.
We'd love to, thank you.
Great! I'll be waiting until you're ready to go.
Oh, by the way, everyone's been asking about you.
Ooh, this is just way too exciting.
Nata, we should get ready.
Do you think they might know about my village?
We can ask, but remember to be...
Thanks for saving my whisker, but now that's sort of my... The better you eat, he'd... Meow. Look forward to more provision. I'll let you know when...
Oh, okay, they deliver rations and I have to cook my own food. That's fine. I should have read it. I didn't expect them to change it.
Greetings, Hunter. I'm happy to inform you that we've laid the groundwork for our monster studies in this region.
Oh, look, all the weird textures on those books. They don't look great. It's like Skyrim, like base Skyrim textures, not when they enhance the textures on Skyrim. I'm talking about like Xbox 360 textures.
It's for recording information. You'll note that. Carry on, then.
Have you selected
It's
your...
a shame because I really like the Lance, but I've main Lance on World and Rise. I've kind of mained Lance, but I will switch between Greatsword, Lance, Insect Glaive. I will keep trying to use the Lance, hopefully.
Hey. Got something in mind? Whoa.
This is a Amatrice Lance. It's got less sharpness, but it'll eventually be better just because of the guard. This one only has speed sharpening, which I'm not too bothered about.
Got something in mind?
That greatsword looks insane. Finishing draw as well, that's actually really good. I usually am a sheath draw greatsword player. I don't charge to charge often. Also, we're thinking Fusion Charge Blade. Nothing new there.
Got something in mind? Anything catch your eye?
Back in the day on the old stuff, I used to be Dual Blaze main, but I came off it because I got a bit bored of using them.
What are we making today? Yaha.
I can pretty much use all weapons apart from bow guns I don't like using, and I've never really used the hunting horn. I also don't like the hammer. I can use anything else. Sometimes I just like to look at the other weapons, see what I could be using. That's got offensive guard, which is pretty good. That's quite a good early skill. Oh, it has to be a perfectly timed guard though. That plus 15% is pretty good.
Got something
What
in
was the
mind?
lance? What did the lance get then? Just gets guard, that's a shame. It's already got a guard on there.
Anything catch your eye? Got something in mind?
We've might actually just keep speed sharpening. The lance uses sharpness up quite quickly.
Look good.
The great sword I'll do bone tree.
Perfection. Anything catch your eye? Hello.
Oh, some of them have got sets. Increases gathering speed and prevents knockback while gathering. Okay. Armor already looks better than the armor the free light overlay you get. No, I haven't played Monster Hunter for like years. What does this do again? Okay. Not great. I don't think I'd have enough to make all of this anyway. I need more igniters. So we go with the base armor.
Sounds like we're going to that village.
Yeah, I hope someone there can help us.
How are you holding up?
I'm okay. So, does that weapon ever get too heavy?
Not really. I'm used to it.
I'm surprised you don't fall over backward.
The support team's here.
Uh-huh. You know, we don't have felines where I come. I couldn't believe my eyes the first time. So many things are new to me. I was so scared when I first... But after...
So, what have you been in?
I really like... Is it cheese? I tried it for the first time in your country. It was delicious.
We'll have to scrounge some up.
Thank you.
Let's talk again soon.
Okay.
Got a minute?
Sure. What can I do for you?
Somehow I managed to be the last person to hear this, but is it true you studied on...
What? Oh, we've been traveling together all... But yeah, I did. Either way, by the time I... Actually, that's what...
Your field is culture.
Yeah, I started reading, which motivated me to...
What sort of things do you do for fun?
Fun? Not sure it meets one's definite people for the most. I've unearthed so many strange, and they might not look like much, but
Oh good, I can do these now. Get some of the optionals out of the way. Never know what they might unlock.
Okay, let's move out.
let's have another hunt with no surprises today. They've issued us supplies. Let's put them to use.
No. Never mind, I am going to try to keep using Lance.
There, that's our target. Didn't even know it hit him. Outmuscle that monster.
Where's the weapon go? Oh, I want to do a focus attack.
The terrain there. I think we can use
I think he tried to sprint, which automatically put my weapon away. Updates for display. You never know if you can get some kind of insect type weapon. Well, the camera's like really locking onto him. Hard to do counters and stuff because he attacks so slow.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
something.
Mind if I hop on?
Open, please.
Hop off. I made eye contact with it.
Should probably switch to the Great Sword first, but I can't be bothered. Then you have to get back on Secret to switch back.
It's looking weak. Almost there.
Excellent work. That's another quest complete.
How the hell did you climb up there with your weapon out?
This is a rare research opportunity. Can't let it go to waste.
I'm gonna pause it then, I'll be right back, having a quick break. Okay, I'm back.
Well, what can I do? Yep. What are we making today?
Well, that one's
What are we making?
camera trace. I think this one's also camera trace. That's not good. Neither of my weapons are Chakabra. Looks like the Chakabra one's going to go to a dragon. Same with this one.
Got something in mind?
Hopefully Lance's damage is going to be a bit more viable. Because Raw Lance was a bit meh, and then so was what's it called, Lance? Element Lance.
Anything catch your eye?
It says upgrade armor. Can you not upgrade armor you've got?
Ready to get to work?
Whipped? It definitely does at some point, because at the moment it says level 1. You usually need the armor spheres.
Got a minute?
Sure. What can I do for you?
The hunt is on!
Now commencing quest by order of the guild. Those supplies will help with this quest. Let's be sure to use them.
This must be how the wind feels. Here we go!
I was blocking, but okay.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound. Part broke off. We'll have to carve it later.
I said he was gonna help me.
Don't forget, you can grab materials from severed parts.
My lives are flashing before me here. I'll put a dent in it.
Excellent work. That's another quest complete. This is a rare research opportunity. Can't let it go to waste.
Check back in every meow and again.
And there's still one more quest.
Sure.
Careful we don't get surrounded.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared?
Can't go back after riding one of these. I'll just hop off. think we'll find?
No, it was better on just low. Having it off is a bit weird. There was a setting in Monster Hunter World where you could turn it off, and it kind of made the screen look like clearer, if that makes sense, because it always looks like there's this weird like light filter over everything. And there was a setting in it for Monster Hunter World, but it looks like they've taken it out. It's a shame. I don't know why YMB does that now. You can't... How do you perform sideways attack? You have to do one stab and then you get to do the swipe, which I think is weird. I don't know why you'd make it so YMB together does the advanced slash when I can just press block Y and then press B. I just hope they can just make the game like a little bit more clearer, like when you're looking at it. It doesn't look particularly clear, and I would really hope that they can fix the way the game feels. It just feels like there's like a lot of like latency on everything that you do. Dodge. Dodge. Yeah, it's really weird. That's why I don't want to turn frame gen on, because if it already feels like this, then frame gen is going to make it much worse. Just realised, is there not a chest? What do I have to go in the tent every time I want to get my items, or is there like a little chest somewhere? Already getting a little bit tedious. No, there's no chest. How strange.
Ready to go? Great. My village awake. Okay then, away we go.
Whoa, these are harder to handle than they look.
How many sacred deer people have?
Lots of them. Adults and hatchlings too. But training them is a lot of work. And only those who put in the practice can join the Vanguard.
So then, Sato...
Yes, he leads the Vanguard.
And we're gate crashing while he's away. What's not to like about this plan?
So, how did you know where to find us before?
I was on my way to your camp to give you the sacred when they picked up your scent. I didn't even have to find you. They did. They really are clever.
I feel like they've done something to this game. I hope they don't get found out that they're lying and they're somehow making the frame counter higher, because when you're looking around on this game, it looks like it's running at about 45 FPS, but it says I'm running at like 76, but usually when I play games at 60 FPS, they don't look this like stuttery or blurry. I don't really know what's giving that effect. Usually if I play at around 80, 90 or 100 FPS, the game looks like silky smooth, super responsive, but this just isn't like that. I'm really not sure what's going on.
They keep the monsters out of the village. It's almost like music.
Come on. What's all the fuss about?
Who's that? What's that on his back? It's huge!
I guess they really haven't seen a weapon before.
Ah. I'll tell my family to start getting everything ready for you. Do you mind waiting a little while?
Not at all. Actually, this might be a good chance to talk to the villagers. I want to ask them about Nata.
I'll have a look around.
Me too, me too!
Okay. We'll meet up later.
Shall we?
Come on, Alma. Let's go.
All right, but remember what I said about being respectful.
I know.
Whoa! Check out this stonework.
It's gonna be hard to see on stream, but like when I'm looking here, and I move the camera quite quickly, can you see how weird that looks? It's almost like the image is ghosting, but in all directions. Definitely is weird.
Hi there. What's that you're making?
I'm using this stone to craft gem chimes. These are what
We're sorry to bother you, but we were wondering if we could ask you something.
Oh, it's no bother.
Have you ever heard of the Keepers?
No, I'm afraid not. But the Elder might know. She lives in the house up the path.
Thank you.
The storm will be here soon.
Any day now. We need to stockpile more water.
I agree. We've not nearly enough.
We should send out more water bearers while there's still time.
Hey, look. What's that stranger carrying?
It looks dangerous.
Why would you want to
Hey
look?
there. What's this?
You've never seen someone use wilk traps before?
Yo, Hunter, what'd you find? Hang on, what is this? How does it work? Can you show me?
It's called wilk. You just toss it into the fire.
Huh? Did you see that? It flared up like some kind of fuel. Definitely something strange about it, though. Have you had a chance to ask the Elder about the Keepers yet?
Come in, come in. Don't be shy. The children have told me much about you. Sit, for we have matters to discuss. I've heard how you saved Nona
And look at the bottom of the screen here. Did you see all that? It's like where they had to delete some pixels for some reason.
I wish we could be better hosts, but the sand tide approaches, and we are busy readying for the storm. The sands come alive this time of year, like a wild beast bristling with lightning. Once your business here is concluded, you should find shelter.
Before that, we'd like to ask you something. Have you ever heard of a people known as the Keepers? We're trying to locate this boy's home.
Keepers? No, I can't say the name is familiar. But child, you're so young. How did you... Forgive me. I should not ask such painful questions.
It's all right. Thank you so much for your time. I think it's time we headed over to Isai's house.
The ground here looks super weird. It looks like the textures are made out of water. They're like moving. Is there water there? No, there's not. Bricks, I've played Dragon's Dogma 2, and Dragon's Dogma 2 runs on the same engine as far as I know. It's also open world, the same as this, but it runs much better, and it looks better.
Please, come in.
Wow. Look at this.
Welcome.
Greetings. Thank you so much for inviting us. We're travelers from the West, my friends and I here.
Yes, of course. You help.
That's a very similar greeting to the
How I can help, and
the greeting in Final Fantasy X that they do for the Blitzball symbol thing.
Thanks.
Please, have a seat.
Thank you so much again for your warm hospitality.
It's the very least we can do. We hope you enjoy the meal we prepared.
It looks so tasty. Yes, thank you.
As we gather here together, may we so share in the wind's bounty. Please, help yourselves.
Yes, yes.
You heard him.
so fragrant. Do you use a special kind of flower?
I don't know about special, but it pairs well with the beans.
Here you go.
Thank you.
Nothing like home cooking.
Oh, that actually counts as a meal. That's pretty cool.
Thank you for the delicious meal. We're very grateful. And when you were so busy, too.
Nonsense. We're delighted to have you.
It didn't feel right parting the way we did.
I heard that Nata has been searching for his...
They're called the Keepers. Have you...
Oh, I wish I could say I have.
You must miss your people.
I do. With all my heart. I don't know if I have a home left to return to.
What's this about an approaching sandstorm?
It'll be here before long, and we have to make sure the village is prepared.
I'm told that there's intense lightning as well as wind.
Yes, but one that the village needs in order to survive.
What do you mean?
After the sandstorm comes the new spring, when life is restored to all the earth.
You can't mean the wasteland out there.
I do, and our patience is rewarded with a season of...
We sighted a monster with long, thick fur near the village.
That sounds like a Doshaguma. They never used to venture out of the forest.
There's a forest?
Yes, up the river and beyond the grasslands. We've been encountering Doshaguma a lot recently. They attack our livestock, so we keep them penned up here. Fortunately, the gem chimes protect us.
A bunch of ornaments make you feel safe?
Yes, you see, this region is home to a creature that even the Doshaguma fear. And it just so happens that the gem chime stones sound a lot like that monster.
And that's enough of a deterrent. Interesting. I suppose we'll take our leave now. Thank you for the wonderful food and company.
There's no rush for you to leave.
Blessings onto Yevon.
Preparing you have to do.
Sort of reminds me of when they
Thanks for the grub. Best I've had in
do that
ages.
symbol from Final Fantasy X. It's so similar.
Ready to hunt than ever.
Thank you.
Thank you.
My cat should know his name's
Let's
Tidus.
start heading back to base camp. So, what's next?
Let's head to the forest.
Right, and maybe we should look into the Doshaguma while we're at it. But for today, let's rest. We can start our investigation fresh tomorrow.
Nata can ride with me. How about we meet up on the path to the forest and go from there?
Perfect. See you all tomorrow then.
We should prepare properly before heading to a new area. Gemma and Nata said they'll catch up.
Howdy. I'll have more ready for next time. Mew. Look forward to more provisions soon.
Well, hey. Got something in mind? something in mind?
Oh wait, do these all... Oh no, I'm looking at the weapon and body. I was like, oh, do they all have speed sharpening? That's a bit boring.
Got something in mind? What are we making today?
Mission draw feels very good.
Ready to get to work? Alrighty. Perfection. What are we making today? Got something in mind? I'm ready to work. Alrighty. Perfection. Look good. Alrighty. Perfection. Look good. Perfection. Look good. Perfection. Perfection. Got something in mind? Ready to get to work? Alright. Perfection.
I'll be even more helpful now!
Look good? Perfection. Perfection. What are we making today? Now that's a good choice.
Oh, she's not gonna let me do it, Balahara. The way it's like showing the other two. I'd rather just go and do him again then.
Engaging with the target. As supply shipments come in, hope we find something useful.
Be careful. He looks angry. Leave this to me. Heels inbound. Time to go on the offensive. Looks like it's moving to a new area.
Whenever I can turn around like faster than that. Extremely slow. That's better. Yeah, that was way too slow a minute ago.
I gathered some materials too. Check their field pouch.
Part broke off. We'll have to carve it later. It's looking weak. Almost there.
data.
One iron ore is a bit of a shame, unless that's meant to keep going, but it wouldn't let me. Did you get more bones for tapping? Let's go back over that quickly. Why couldn't I pick up any more than I kept tapping it? Do I have to hold it?
So, where'd you next?
Well done, Hunter. Now let's continue our investigation.
What you think we'll find?
I don't see Gemma and Nata yet.
Wait, do we have to get off these, or can we just...
Let's wait here.
Sorry, we got held up.
That's okay. We're all here now.
I bet the forest is so big it's got trees coming out of trees.
Like tree ninjas? Oh, triple gangers!
Did either of you get any sleep at all?
Come on, let's go.
So, I heard Astrum unit set out to the forest ahead of us to set up a camp.
Yeah, I heard the same.
These guys seem like they're always one step ahead. So, what do you think the forest is gonna be like?
Really? I don't want to fucking talk. I want to pick shit up.
We should see lots of herbivores.
I need items. I haven't got time to just chat about random crap.
Pointing at you, Doshaguma.
If there are people living in a place like that, I wonder what their way of life is like.
Oh god. I am worried going to the forest. I'm worried that my FPS is just gonna crap its pants. The desert has like nothing in it, and it struggles.
Trees coming out of the trees.
Come on.
Incredible. So much diversity.
Look at the size.
The water's red.
Why though?
It'll be a fun mystery to unravel.
Hey! Over here.
So the forest is full of symbiotic systems, involving the roots, leaves, flowers, and fruit. And it's the insect's job to pollinate.
Hey, give me a hand here.
They have this fascinating process where they coat their bodies in the pollen, which is called entomophily, by the way. It's an example of two living things scratching each other's backs.
You mind?
What do you make of the red water?
I knew you'd show up.
Excessive plankton?
Glad we didn't disappoint.
Decaying plant matter?
We'll give you a hand.
Thanks.
So, Captain, what's your team been getting up to?
Please, call me Olivia. The Guild gave special assignments to some of the other units from the expedition, mine included.
Wait, are you guys an ace team?
Let me introduce you. Eric, our biologist. Have you two met before?
Matt? Oh, no, but I've definitely heard of him. He was famous back at the academy.
This forest is amazing. I am never leaving.
Anyway, over there's Werner, our engineer. Perhaps you've heard of him too? He's one of the big brains behind the Wyvern's fire technology.
Wait, what? We are so gonna talk later, pal.
So how'd your visit to that village go?
We were able to start a dialogue. No luck with the Keepers, but I'm more concerned about something else now. Monsters called the Doshagama have left their forest habitat and started venturing near the village. The village's only protection are these things called gem chimes, which they seem to think is enough, but...
What if we set up a pop-up camp and conducted an investigation into these Doshagama?
We've actually just found a site that would be perfect. I'll take you there.
Much appreciated. Thanks.
Come see me when you're ready to depart. How many specimen bottles?
Oh, there you are.
How's it going, Nata?
I'm worried. Do you think that the Doshagama will attack Kanafa village?
Not sure. We're looking into it.
Is there anything I can do? Gemma says I should take it easy, and that it's okay to take things one step at a time. But I feel so useless. I'm not smart. I can't hunt like you. I can't even remember anything about the White Wraith.
Look, these things take time. Trust me, we're going to find it.
Okay. If you say...
Ow! Are you ready to leave?
Let's go on foot for this one. It wouldn't be fair to the others if we went by Sacred.
Thank you. I was starting to worry that we'd have to sprout wings to keep up.
Shall we depart?
Oh, yep, my FPS is struggling a little bit. It was roughly around 86 in the desert.
The water is
No, it's like 70. I've lost 10 FPS just because of foliage.
It could be in excess of certain types of plankton. Or decaying plant matter could cause a color change, although that wouldn't explain a red this bright. If I were really reaching, I could cite reports of monsters that cause the sea to appear red. Well, in any case, don't worry. The water was completely safe to drink.
You let him drink this?
Not much use in stopping him.
And look, it doesn't really tell you, but if you look in the top left, there is a timer. And it is counting down, so if you look around too much, you will fail. It just doesn't immediately show you for some reason.
Don't wander off too far now.
You stop doing that. I need friggin' items.
Anyone else sense that? Small creatures all around us.
Yeah, they've been with us for a bit.
Can we get a specimen?
After this, okay. Don't think they're hostile, but it's no reason to throw caution to the wind.
Not allowed to look at the map of this area.
The water is all clear.
You're right. It's not red at all.
Makes you wonder where it's coming from. I know. Well, why don't we follow the water back to its source?
After we set up camp.
I still can't believe the size of this forest. Every step brings another fascinating discovery. It feels so vibrant and alive.
I know. Where to even begin? So many things to study and collect. I'm about ready to dash off into the trees like a madman. That settles it. I've decided to live here.
All right, all right. Enough joking around. Focus on the task at hand.
This is the place.
Good. Let's set up camp. Could you signal the support team?
Okay, let the Doshagama investigation begin.
We should look for any tracks or traces. I'll assist you.
We may have passed some clues back the way we came, so why don't we start there?
I hate to say it, but it feels like they artificially slowed down the story. Like everything's deliberately super slow because I heard it only lasts like 15 hours, and even at going at this pace, 15 hours doesn't feel like we're going to do anything.
However, there seems to be some diversity that would suggest that it's traveling in a pack.
Let's keep looking. What's this? I don't think it's from a Doshagama.
There's a bunch of coarse fur here.
I found something else. If it's leaving gashes like this, it must be a big one.
This fur we're finding isn't quite the right color.
Perhaps we're dealing with some kind of alpha.
The scout flies seem to be reacting to something deeper in.
My word. Is this a Lalabarina floret?
Lalabarina?
It's a monster, a Temnoceran. Smell. This is a very distinct paralytic poison. I must find more. I knew it. Definitely a Lalabarina. Based on the scent, this one's paralytic properties are on the lower end. Look, another one! Color hasn't faded. We must be near its nest. This is just the sweet intellectual nectar I thirsted for. Oh, this is so amazing, Forrest.
A bit eccentric, but he sure is useful.
He's also a bit missing.
Don't tell me he wandered off alone. Looks like he's incapacitated.
Touch that nest, and we'll be next. But
we can't leave him.
Back me up. This isn't time for a nap.
I'll take it from here.
Counting on it.
Olivia, take Eric back to camp.
The sacred came for us.
But Lance is so sluggish. I thought they said they were going to fix it. It literally feels nothing like World, not even close. And World was the best iteration I've ever had of Lance. Yep, I'm still struggling to hit those, which is a real shame. Don't need an SOS flare. I'm fine how we are. Well, it comes out super quick. Lance is now officially slower than Greatsword, and it never used to be. Oh, it's a pain to use this. You can't block those, which is annoying because it takes way too long to put Lance away to do anything else. I'd be interested to see how other Lance mains think about Lance on this. And the counterattack still doesn't hit properly. To be a different way that I can use the focus camera. It's not doing that though, it's not focusing on the monster. I swear in the beta I somehow had it set up so when you press the button it like turns around and locks straight onto the monster.
Nice work, Hunter. Let's return to base camp.
I owe you, Hunter. Truly. I couldn't have gotten Eric out of there without your help.
Yes, you have my thanks. You know, fascinatingly, I can still taste the poison in the back of my throat.
Lovely. So, I think we're going to press on with the Doshakama investigation. What about you?
Now that Eric has come around, we can continue searching for the White Wraith. Speaking of, I spoke with Nata. He seems rather eager to help us find that thing. If you wouldn't mind, I'd like to look after him for a while. He's the only witness we have.
Is that okay with you, Nata?
Yes. I don't want to sit here. I want to help.
Thank you. I'm grateful for your help. We'll be counting on you.
Okay, Nata. Stay safe and good luck.
Thanks.
Nata will be okay. We should head back to our camp in the forest.
Hunter, borrow you a sec? Hey, have you been upgrading your... And don't give me that it's a waste of materials nonsense. Here, I'm giving you some materials so...
Okay, where's the chrome drill? Why is critical draw on this? That's totally useless. Good for greatsword, no good for lance. So far, lance is very uninteresting compared to some other weapons. Okay, it doesn't give him crit draw, which is a shame, because that would be really good. Yeah, he gets critical draw on Lalabrina, so that's already one of the best weapons so far. Guard up is decent. Oh no, wait, guard up is not guard. Oh, you can never get a reduced damage by 100 though for the weapon that's supposed to be able to block everything. I'm hoping at endgame you can take these skills off and move them onto other weapons, because imagine if the Autry was the only weapon that got guard up. That would definitely suck. Bilbo's got now. Power prolonger. Critical draw as well. Did they not think to put different abilities on it? Because critical draw is no good for. Summon Thief is okay. Charge up's good. What's Gun Lance get? Guard up. It's offensive guard. That's a shame. If I had that, I'd be much stronger. It looks really cool as well. Switch axe got. Rapid morph, that's really good for a low level ability. That's actually insane. Attack boost and focus on that already. Okay. Lalabrina gets critical draw, which is not great. Charge blade has speed sharpening. It just has guard. Attack boost with load shield is pretty good. Critical draw, which is no good. Critical draw on Autry is terrible. Power prolonger is not too bad. Focus is not too bad. Critical draw again is no good. Why do they put critical draw onto weapons that don't really ever put them away to do draw attacks? Critical draw only works, as far as I know, on greatsword, longsword. I think that's about it. Nothing else has good. The only reason that's good is because when you put it in the sheath to do like your special sheath and those other attacks and stuff, it's good, but everything else is useless. Already 2 levels of quick sheath here. That's gonna make it better than my armor. A lot of people are going to be going for the alloy armor. Tremor resistance is really handy, and quick sheath is pretty good as well. I switched to my greatsword as well. The quick sheath will be really handy.
Perfection. 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 Yo.
Knowing that he got offensive guard, but for some reason the lance always gets shafted and it's got friggin' critical draw. The only reason that can be good is if any of his counter attacks, or the one where you press 3 Bs and then press and hold B, that counts as a draw attack, but it just doesn't look like a draw attack. Oh, that sucks. And then that should be critical draw instead of blood stupid speed sharpening. At least I can upgrade 2 weapons at the same time, so I know if I ever get fed up with Lance, I can definitely just go Greatsword. I'm gonna go for a quick break. I'll be back in a minute. Okay, I'm back. I was just looking at the game pause and it looks a bit over bright in some areas. Because it says just do it until there's no difference, but I feel like it looks better if I have it like all the way down. No point in setting this up until you get the game going. I think having that on 0 also looks much better. How does that work? Well, this isn't a very good area to do it in, but no way it's supposed to be that high, it just doesn't look that good. To me, does the game look like much better now? It looks like that's how dark it's supposed to be. I mean, the textures still look abysmal. The rest of it looks pretty good now. It does depend if this is supposed to be daytime or not.
Mind if I hop on?
How many years has it been since I met Nata? At first, he wasn't interested in anything. Just sad. Eventually, he came out of his shell, but you could see he was still holding so much in. I don't want him to think we're not on his side, but I'm afraid that he's rushing into this too soon. Huh? Something's going on at the camp. Oh dear. They must be telling us to follow them. Allow me. Greetings to you. Sorry that we got off on the wrong...
You okay?
My baby! Do whatever they say!
You, Hoimon, wide.
Let's follow them. I'm not sure they're harmless. Or I hope so.
There more of them over there?
They're gathering honey.
Forest, ours. You respect.
Sorry for losing my cool back there, but that was a bona fide Leandro duodecimic groveling idol. Once I knew they were holding Marianne hostage, I was powerless to resist. Oh, but I was worried about our other supplies too. Look at that. They're everywhere.
We've got friends. Well, that looks fun. There's a boulder on that tree.
No go near. We big squish.
They're feeding.
Big danger. Bad.
Hey, look at them.
Shumamushru?
They're foraging for mushrooms. They really get around.
Really get around. Here we are. Yay!
Oh, this is beautiful.
Up. We climb up. You come too. You come too.
I guess we go in here. Hunter, we have to do what they tell us.
Yeah, it feels like turning the brightness down got rid of that weird light that was constantly over the screen. But if you're watching this and your game looks the same, I would suggest not following the guide of turn the brightness up until these colours match or whatever. Just get into an area with lots of different colours and contrasts and just set it to the way you like it.
Ha-ha! Grovel and feel humblings, for this is our great Wyvir. Wyvir, our city. I mean, this forest belongs to us Wudwuds. Mind your P's and Q's.
What an unusual eldritch tongue they speak. And yet, it feels so fresh and relevant. Greetings, friend. We mean you no harm. Would you give us back our tiny house?
We no give back. We have claimed it as tribute. But we make deal us, okay? A grave menace is making the troubles by our honey mound. Its pink fur is big, stylish, and cool, but its gases are of a stinktenacious variety. Chase away Big Menace, and in our generosities, we shall return your puny hovel.
Pink fur. You think it's a Congalala?
Sounds like we've got our work cut out for us. So they're called Wudwuds, huh? They make it sound like they've been here forever.
Eric mentioned seeing Congalalas in the south of the forest. We've certainly got no shortage of them back west. And now we know there's a healthy population here, too.
Okay, let's move out.
They found us! And...
Where do you think the Wudwuds learned to speak our language? They have a very colorful vocabulary.
Seriously, what's a tribute?
I think she meant tribute. You know, payment for us to be here.
Yeah, I think you hold instead of tap. That seemed to work much better.
Do you hear that?
Something snoring. Move as quietly as you can.
Move as quietly as you can, but you can't crouch. Okay.
Yeah?
There it is.
It physically won't even let me look away from the friggin' monster. There's not gonna be any deodorant around here.
Nimble as a cat, fierce as a cat.
So that's some of these positives that are even useful in this game.
Careful! It looks angry! Looks like it's moving to a new area. What you think we'll find? On my way there. freshen you up quick.
Oh, come on. I think they need to change that entire attack. Trying to uppercut with the shield is very difficult. Even on this tiny monster, I can't imagine battling anything any larger.
Looking weak. Almost there. Time to go on the offensive.
I know this is low rank, but man, these guys die pretty quick. This is easier than Rise low rank. And that was very easy.
Nice work, Hunter. Let's report back to the Wudwoods.
I heard all about your great exploitations in driving off the Pink Menace.
Where did you learn our language? You speak it.
Oh, you are most perceptious. I indeed am the greatest Wudwood linguiniast in the forest. We have spoken your tongue since times of old, when we served as water purifiers. However, that is no longer. Today we use your speech for transactioning with the desert folk.
Oh, so you have contact with the people of Kunafa?
Yes,
They pay tribute to enter the forest, and we grant them passage. Generous, yes?
What can you tell us about the other monsters in the forest? Ever seen a big white monster come through?
White monster? White monster? You don't mean that nightmarish creature. Many times it drags shiny, not white things, too. It shows up when the sky falls out. Very scarifying.
When the sky falls out?
Yes, yes. Sky falls. Menace comes.
Can we have our puny hovel back now?
But of course, friend. The Woodwoods forest is now your forest, too. Here's too many lopsided transactions between us. You have any belts to trade?
You have like the old system where you can put up actual like permanent camps. The pop-up camps can be destroyed, so I feel like it's not worth my resources to put them up.
Pelts? Big no. Fur is rough. And besides, brown fur everywhere. No need. Too many in our forest now. Them and their big kahuna. Ooh, you don't want to get messy with that one.
I suppose we'll be going then.
Until our next wheelings and dealings.
So, the Doshakama must be traveling in a pack, and they have a leader. In numbers, monsters become emboldened. And with a strong-willed leader?
We'd better follow up.
Yeah. Let's head back to camp.
Oh, you're back. Good. We've been managing here, but now that base camp is up and running, little problems are cropping up left and right. Might be good to see if anyone needs a hand, but that's what us hunters are here for, right?
I don't suppose it would hurt to see what people need while we continue our Doshakama investigation. Time for a quick break?
For sure.
Hey, Hunter. Got a minute? Hey, come here. Hey. Anything catch your eye?
Mushroom Mantis is pretty good, to be fair.
What are we making today? Anything catch your eye?
Okay, so that one has critical draw. Also good. No, Congalala.
What are we making today? Anything catch your eye?
It's called Draw and Punishing Draw. Now, if that was a Congalala Greatsword, that would be amazing.
Got something in mind? Anything catch your eye?
Definitely wasn't a lance one, was that? No.
Got something in mind? Got something in mind? Anything catch your eye?
What was that?
Got something in
Okay,
mind?
so was there only one? No, two Congolalas. Gets critical draw and punishing draw, which is useless, and the draw blades gets one of them. That was it. Greatsword had one, that would be awesome.
Anything catch your eye?
Hey, its armor wasn't that good, was it? Nah.
How's this one?
Wants me to make all this? I don't think so.
Got something in mind? I'm ready to work. Alrighty. Perfection. I'm ready to work. Alright. Perfection. I'm ready to work. Alright. Perfection. Yaha. Fit you to a T.
The two lineup arenas there. What the hell? Because when you really look at some of these areas, I know they're like open, like worldish almost. Are they kind of? I feel like they're kind of smaller than worlds areas, like the. Because they have like a lot of areas, and sometimes they have up to 12. And these ones say 12, but. Like 9 and 5 is kind of the same area. They're so close and so tiny. I appreciate what they're trying to do, but I just don't know if it's coming off that well. Oh, there he is. I don't think the engine is ready for this big stuff.
Fishing. Life in microcosm. Drop a line and you are...
Where's this coming from?
Be it back home or in a...
Is it fishing?
It is! Though, fish, it's about the...
Time to make ourselves useful.
Okay. Sorry, what? Why do you pull that in instantly? Oh, do you have to keep holding R down that? Oh. It says cast. Why does he keep pulling it in? I don't get it. Why would they change something so simple as fishing?
The key to fishing is patience.
You know, I ain't got much of that in the old game. They used to come straight over, they catch them, straight on to the next fish. Why does he keep randomly pulling it out? Is this bugged? I feel like I should have like 5 fish by now if this was wild. Why does he keep... I don't get it. I'm about to literally just leave this quest. Every time I press left stick up or down to lure, he pulls it in. I'm just not going to do it. Finally. Oh, I'm supposed to be reporting to you. How do I stop fishing? Okay, that's why.
Welcome back, Hunter. Fishing, not...
How about...
I'll hold you if nothing.
Yep, well, I'm not going to be fishing ever again because that was super convoluted and boring compared to World. Everything locked. No, I can't show you quests like that. I don't think there's any more. I'll put this fish away. All the way inside the tent every single time.
Ready to head out?
Careful we don't get surrounded.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared?
I'll check something. How much damage does this do? That's 48 and it takes a long time to charge. Now let's check on my great sword. Charges quicker and it does 168. A shame because I really used to like Lance, but it just doesn't feel that good now. This is much stronger. You can still get perfect guards on here.
I'll go on ahead then. There's a monster. That's my partner.
Nicely done, Hunter.
This weird greatsword feels like quite responsive, if that makes sense. Like I know exactly what's going to come up. He's apparently harder, but there's no way. Let's do it with the great sword.
Okay, let's move out.
Now commencing quest by order of the guild. They've issued us supplies. Let's put them to use.
No, I pressed jump first. Ah, so annoying.
Nimble as a cat, fierce as a cat.
Be careful. He looks angry.
They come out super quick. How did that not hit?
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Wait, how is Greatsword this strong? This feels incredible. Ooh, I couldn't move. That's why I asked him to heal. That's how I usually play. Just draw attack and then move. I'm getting damage, but I'm never getting hit.
Get a load of these claws.
Still feels extremely powerful though. I'm getting stuck on a ledge. Oh, I even tried to turn and I still missed it. Slap. Oh, the greatsword felt pretty good.
Ready to head out?
I'm all fired up.
Now commencing quest by order of the guild. A supply shipment's come in. Hope you find something useful.
Let's cleanse that status.
I find it a lot easier to hit the exact spots that I want with Greatsword as well. Maybe I'm just a Greatsword main. I wish if you got the first hit of that, it gives you hyper armor. I knew it was going to do that, but I was already in the middle of my attack.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Why's he doing it like that?
Got it on the ground.
I think Greatsword might just be too good.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
Feels like I barely hit him and he's already weak.
I made eye contact with it. Yes, great form. This ought to put a dent in it.
That comes out too quick. He's done already. That felt super quick with Greatsword.
This thing's a trove of new data. Ready to head out? Okay, campsite. This is what happens when monsters have a leader. They're not afraid of us anymore.
What happened?
Some Doshagama happened.
This is really getting out of hand. What do you plan to do?
Warn the people of Kunafa and pray that they believe us.
We've made some headway, too. If the White Wraith is here in the forest, it's... But perhaps we leave that for later. Warning the villagers is more urgent.
Olivia, can I go with them? I can't bear to think what happened to my village could happen to Isai and Nona's too.
Nata, to what end does a hunter exist? What are these weapons we carry? It's an answer you have to find for yourself. And once you do, we'll be here for you, okay?
We should hurry.
What are you doing here? It's nearly Sandtide. You should take shelter somewhere safe.
Isai, listen to me. The Doshagama have formed a pack, and we think they're heading to your village. We have to speak to the Elder and convince her to evacuate the village. There's no time.
Wait, what? The Doshaguma?
This is serious. You've got to believe us.
All right, I believe you. But the Elder... Wait, I bet Zato could convince her. He went to the Oasis to protect the water bearers.
The Oasis. Got it. Thanks.
Be careful out there, Hunter.
I'm gonna go back to Lance because I always end up going back to the Greatsword, but I just can't help it. It can guard, it can quick sheath, can do good damage, has offset attack. I don't think the Lance even has an offset attack, which is weird.
Help! Zato's in trouble!
What's wrong?
We were attacked by a horde of sand leviathans. Zato stayed behind to lure them.
It must be the monsters. I'll take these two back to the village.
On it.
Over there! draw their ire! Cover me!
You got it! Be careful!
Here it comes! Watch out for their mucus! Be ready! If we can make it to the rocks, we may lose them!
I don't really do anything.
Oh no! Quicksand!
You okay? Are you hurt?
I think I can manage.
Let's get away from here.
As I feared, it picked up our scent.
I'll handle it. You find someplace safe.
Thank you.
Incoming!
Watch out! Let's cleanse that status! Looks like it's moving to a new area.
Yeah, I'm supposed to be able to pull the rock down.
Sorry to leave you like that. Where's Zato?
Safe. He's taking cover.
Now we can focus on the Valahara.
Leave this to me! Heels inbound!
I find it really hard to use the lance on here. I'm trying to hit the spots that I want to hit, but it's very awkward. It's a shame that only does 2 hits now as well, because it used to do 3. I don't know why they always like feel that they nerfed the lance, because it's consistently in the bottom in like times for speedruns and stuff.
on the ground. Power up, activate. Hey, get out of there! I'll ride with you. Look at all our ingredients. We should whip out the barbecue grill.
Why's he put that away? I don't get it.
It's looking weak. Almost there.
Wasn't that not hit? Oh, I was holding block.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound. This'll freshen you up quick.
It's weird because I can kill stuff, but I don't feel good killing it. I just feel like I'm doing a load of wonky, janky animations. But when you play like Rise or World, you're constantly doing like the B counter. You're doing this. It's so slow on here. And then you can charge it for all that time and hit like, what was it, 41, when I can do the same and then hit well over 100 with Greatsword.
We did it. I hope Zato's okay.
Travelers, are you all right? Thank the winds. That encounter was nearly the end of me. I owe you my life. That was incredible, back there. I could have never imagined. To think a person could stand against a monster like that.
I'm sorry to be curt, but could you listen? The village is in terrible danger. There's no time to explain. We'll talk while we ride.
Hunter! Oh, you found Zato. Isai is at the Elder's house trying to convince her.
Zato, just who I was looking for. Isai here says that a pack of Doshaguma is closing in on the village.
Please, Elder, you have to believe them. Everyone must seek shelter.
Nonsense. The sound of the gem chimes is and always has been the only shelter we need.
Elder, with my own eyes, I watched these people stand against the Sand Leviathans unafraid. They wield powerful tools and knowledge of monsters far greater than our own. They deserve our trust. For the wind's sake, please, please give the order for our people to shelter.
Very well, Zato. If you are that certain.
Right there.
What's going on? What happened?
The Doshaguma!
Get everyone to safety.
Stay calm! Gather the young and elderly and take shelter!
Okay.
I'll help.
Right.
Nona! Are you okay?
Come on.
Dear.
We need to move.
I know.
Have you seen Nata? He went looking for Nona.
Nona?
Mm,
Let's split up.
right.
Nata! I got you. We gotta move.
It's drawn to the livestock. Nata! Don't worry, the hunter is here. Just watch. There's nothing to be afraid of. Let's find a safe place. We need to drive them out of here!
I know. There.
He's leaving.
Let's follow the pack.
Let's go.
If we take the overhead route, we might be able to get ahead of the pack.
The Sacred will take it from here.
We're counting on you.
Hey, do you see that rock?
Yeah, let's give him a headache.
Got him! But the pack's still going strong.
Don't lose them!
Just look at them all.
They seem pretty riled up. larger than the rest is their alpha. If we take down the alpha, the pack should disperse.
I'll try provoking it with an attack.
Attack the alpha and get its attention.
It's real angry now.
Now to lead it away from the pack. We'll make for the desert.
Right.
They're right on our tails.
The sandstorm!
Not sharp or anything, that's annoying.
Back him up!
On it!
The guild authorizes you to hunt the Alpha Doshagama and restore peace to Knafa village.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound. Monsters are fighting each other. Careful! They're
lightning has them amped up. Might be able to use the position.
Literally holding block. The weapons that block are super inconsistent. It's so annoying. Hello? Oh, so weird. I'm literally holding block. As soon as he read up on his back, I started holding block, but not good enough, apparently.
Are you okay? Where does it hurt?
Are you okay? That alpha sure packs a punch. And as long as it lives, those Toshagama are going to attack the village relentlessly. Once you're ready, please resume the hunt. More supplies have been added.
Can't go back after riding one of these. I'll just hop off for now. Leave this to me. Heels inbound. Looking weak. Almost there.
I don't think Lance can help though.
Hey, get out of there!
Oh, that's greatsword. Somehow the greatsword feels faster than the lance. Shouldn't be the case, but it literally is. Wow, that was so delayed. Okay, so I nearly did defeat him with the lance.
The sandstorm.
I know the weather system's here for a reason, but man, the game looks 100 times better like this. Soon people will just do mods so you can just have the game always look good, and then maybe a symbol comes up telling you what weather you're in. This looks really nice now. I don't think there's that many items around here. I'm gonna go for a quick break, back in a minute. Hello, I'm back.
Nice work, Hunter! You did it!
Nobody messes with my partner.
Now that the pack is dispersed, we should return to
Of course, as soon as I get back, my cat wants to go out. One sec. Okay, I'm back.
Oh, wow. Landscape is so lush.
You can see so far now.
The wind's gasp is a breathtaking sight, no matter how many times I look at it. Something about it just grabs me.
There's something in that tree over there.
Didn't we see those birds in the forest? And now they're nesting here. villagers! Oh good, the livestock's safe.
Hey there!
You've returned. I'm so glad you're safe.
Come on, we need to find Sato. Isai and the others must be worried sick. I'm sure Nata's worried sick about you too. We made it.
It's great to be back.
Welcome back, friend.
The Elder and Zato told us everything.
Are you hurt? Do you need anything?
Elder!
Thank the winds you've returned. I've heard what you've done for us. And now the Doshaguma have moved on. Our livestock are unharmed. Our homes saved.
Yes, but
What was broken can be mended.
Where should I put this?
What truly matters is that the great season of plenty has arrived. And we can share in it together. At times, we don't have all the answers we think we do. But I hope you will accept our heartfelt gratitude.
Thank you. Is there anything we can offer you in return?
well, we belong to an organization known as the Hunters Guild. As you are aware, my friends and I are on an expedition to find the village of the Keepers. We would be grateful if you would allow us to speak to the people here and gather information.
Ah, of course. Our gates will remain open to you. Visit any time, day or night.
Elder, I believe it would be fitting to lend their comrades more of our sacred.
Why, that's a fine idea. May they aid you in your journey.
I'm so happy you're all safe!
Oh, I'm so glad to see you. We've been worried about you since you left.
See? Told you they'd be fine.
You saved me. I can't thank you enough.
Nice to cross one problem off the list. Speaking of which, Nata, did you and Astrum Unit have any luck with your investigation?
Uh-huh. We found this place deep in the forest with lots of water, and nearby were some drag marks. I remember that the White Wraith had something dragging from its arms. So maybe it's what left those marks.
Yeah. You might just be onto something. I think we should travel to the forest base camp together. Better safe than sorry.
Let's go. We've got Sacred to deliver.
Let me know when you're ready to go. I'll be waiting for you at the Plains base camp.
Yo.
Shadows don't look great here, and I've got these on the second high setting, and they look like low res shadows. Okay. Well, the pattern's pretty cool. Oh, cool. I'm not even sure what to call it, to be honest. I don't know if it's a male or female either. I'm guessing it would just be a female. Doesn't make any sense. How is that? How is that red? I'm fine with that.
Come back soon, okay?
Pretty cool. It's kind of opposite me. I usually wear black and stuff like that, so the secret can have the colour. And there's Tidus, he's all like blue and yellow. bit pointless. I just realised I already had 31 of those. I need this to be the other way around. I need the pure Fulgurite and the Ironwood without. That was a bit pointless.
Yes.
I'm all fired up.
Now commencing quest by order of the guild.
Well, I've already gone back to being shit. So stay bright for like half a quest. And now it's dark and dingy again.
Wow, what a view! I'll just hop off for now.
I gathered some materials too. Check your field pouch. Putting in sandy training can be tricky. Fortunately, the same goes for monsters.
I can't even see, the game just loves to zoom in. I don't even have an ultra wide monitor or anything. I have a TV, but I just put it into ultra wide mode because I can't play Monster Hunter in wide, even if it cuts the bottom and top off, because it's so zoomed in I cannot see what's going on. I've got the camera zoomed out as far as it will go, but I'd still like it to be further zoomed out. It's on 10, but I'd like it to probably go to 20. Especially when you do the focus strikes and it zooms in a little bit. It's not cool.
Look out!
Was that not a... There we go. You know, I might have to come back to Lance. It just doesn't feel good, unfortunately. Need to heal. And I just want the great sword.
Yes, great form.
You did it!
Get a load of these claws. Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
That one's coming, one sec. Okay, I'm back. How did that not hit?
Something weak. Almost there. Power up activated. Shock trap's down and ready for you.
Howdy. I'll have more ready for next time.
What do you say to some equipment recommendations?
I'm here to help anytime.
I'm glad you came to speak with me, Hunter. Might I make a request? I'd like to commission the capture of some endemic life as part of the Guild's ecological service.
Endemic life capture? Understood.
I'm grateful. Allow me to briefly go over the process. Just equip the capture net to your slinger, aim, and fire. Patience and precision are key. Please let me know once the task is complete.
Want to help out a bit?
Well, hey. What are we making today? Oh.
This one's pretty good. Just because of a level 3 quick shape it will give me, I believe. Let's just check my 3 mil recovery speed. No, this is much better. Even if I'd extend is very good.
Ready to get to work? Alrighty.
It's crazy that it does that for everything you build.
Ready to get to work? Alrighty. Perfection.
I'll get level 2 Veil Extender and have a level 3 quick sheath.
I'm ready to work. Alrighty. Perfection.
Yeah, that's pretty good. A Veil Extender level 2 and some quick sheath. Until I see some more interesting skills for Lance, or some more interesting Lances, I don't know how much I can use of it, because it's just not particularly good, unfortunately. It feels a bit better than the beta, but it still doesn't feel great.
Yo.
45%, 140. That's a lot of damage, but not good sharpness.
I'm ready to work.
I'll make it, but I'm not going to equip it.
Perfection. Got something in mind?
Oh, there we go. Offensive guard. That's not too bad. Shame I'm going to lose guard up though. Finishing draw is no good. At least offensive guard is decent.
Alrighty. Perfection.
Let's see what the other weapons get. Finishing draw, which is quite good for a long sword. And that's it.
Have something in mind?
Offensive guard on the sword and shield. Well, that sword and shield looks awesome.
What are we making today?
Power prolonger. They look super cool as well. Light gun lance, does it outshine the lance? Offensive guard, water. Oh, it does more water damage. So the lance is now going to be better at elements by the looks of it. I just noticed that new shelling. You got the shelling type, but then you got the power. And that one's slightly weak. And then this one is slightly strong. That's pretty cool. Interesting.
Anything catch your eye?
Which hack's got no? The Shugama power prolongers, not bad.
What are we making today?
How much do you get from rapid morph at this low level? 10%. Oh, then you get 20 and then 10% morph damage. Then 30% and 20% morph damage. That's pretty good. No Shagama. Or no Balahara either.
What are we making today?
Prolonga Balahara. No Shagaman here either. So far I'm leaning towards switching the lance out for charge blade. I'll soon know by the time I get stuff like Raidal. I fought him a lot in the beta with the lance and I didn't enjoy the fight by it. It was much more fun with the great sword. Can I show where that lizard is, or do I have to look everywhere? It's annoying that the thing is so low. The small amount of stun damage and more attack power. %50% affinity, no, that's just too good. And if not, I'll start shoving that on, because even that base damage is much higher. And the weapon's only a tiny bit slower, but then as soon as you get the old pizza car out, it's pretty good. Oh, I always forget to check his arm. I can do the pelican as well.
What are we making today?
Annoying. Oh no. Why is it like... It looks like grayed out, but I can definitely make it. Yeah, the chance to get a paralyze off is nice.
I'll be even more helpful now.
I don't like that armor. All that.
Ready to get to work? Alrighty. Perfection. I'm ready to work. Perfection. Got something in mind?
Always check these just in case, because sometimes I go. There are some hunts where I really need the insert glaze mobility. We should have one more. Oh, it teleports you directly here anyway.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared?
Look at all our ingredients. We should whip out the barbecue grill.
A little lizard. It's going to be very hard to find when you're always moving at this speed. Guess I'll eventually have to start walking around at some point. After I do this quest, I'll just if I can look up information about it.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound. Be careful. He looks angry.
Yeah, Greatsword just feels incredible. The offsets, decent damage, perfect guards.
This ought to put a dent in it. Looks like it's moving to a new area. What do you think we'll find? On my way there.
Congalala's coming in.
Let's cleanse that status. Monsters are fighting each other. Something weak. Almost there. Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
I was about to say, why is it paralyzed? Not even enough time to get a friggin' triple charge one in here. Yeah, I knew you was going to do that second attack. Oh, you can't block that with the greatsword. I swear you could in the beta.
That's my partner.
Excellent work. That's another quest complete. This thing's a trove of new data.
Didn't even see that up there. Oh. If I tell them to go to that.
Hope we find it this time.
Because that looked so much further away. Obviously it's very hard to look because of the stutteriness of the game. I'm hoping that's what that means, that there's a potential lizard there. And there. And in all those other areas that I apparently did not even notice. Dream monster threat level. It'll be easier to actually do this. Wait, what am I looking for again? Track tail lizard. I haven't even seen one of those. That's not going to come up in any of this.
When lightning strikes the sand, it creates fulgurite.
And there's plenty of it here.
Oh, it shows carcasses as well. That's interesting. I still want to know what this means.
Researching endemic life is part of the hunter's duty, you know?
Isn't this supposed to go orange though when you're on top of something? Oh, now it should be orange. Show me that that's there, because otherwise it's going to be very difficult to capture everything.
The terrain here looks like a natural trap.
There's got to be a way you can get an only like endemic life to shut up. I swear you can do it in World. No, you have to show more than that. That can't be it. What does that mean? A green area.
What you think we'll find?
So annoying to control them. No, I can't be bothered to ride around on them. It's giving me a headache. I just turn on bloody frame gun. I'm struggling to look around. Because it's just so... It's like not clear. That shit, I'm trying from the map. Jump from here.
Should be safe from monsters here.
just hop off for now.
We should go a little bit faster without going too fast. That's a good speed.
Are those butterflies I see?
Let me sum up what we've learned.
Sure, go ahead.
We should reduce our load if we're going to set up camp here.
No, it's too awkward to control. You're having to press right trigger to stop, then RB to start walking again. Oh, that falls. Okay. Oh, this lizard's going to be really tough to find. Why does this look like it breaks? Because you can kind of see in there. 100% there's a story bit here. And that smashes open. I really want to Google where this Rocktail lizard is, but I do not want to search this entire map. I've walked around quite a lot and I've never seen one. Must be like I haven't really been like out here. Been out here a little bit. I also don't even know where.
Look at all our ingredients. We should whip out the barbecue grill.
That's a rough lizard. There may be a tracktail is in the Scarlet Forest instead. Let's walk around here.
So long for now.
Well, that looked like the lizard I wanted, but I'm not allowed to use my capture net in here.
You keeping stocked?
Oh god, what does she want now?
Hail, fisher fellow. Say no more. It's in your eye. Lore's will it, the lore I gave you.
A bit.
Golden fish now away with you.
Time to make ourselves useful.
No, no, don't do that. Oh, god damn it, go away. Oh, I don't want to change weapon either. It's something about changing the lure. Right. Why did he just pull it in? Doesn't make any sense. Why didn't they just keep it exactly the same as World? Still can't get that fucking lizard. It looks like it's the one I want. Don't know why he does that sometimes. Why does he do that? I don't know what's causing him to just pull it in randomly. It doesn't make any sense. I don't touch anything and he just pulls it in. Oh, fishing is so bad. If people don't complain about this, then that's crazy. Because it's honestly terrible. It says to jig the line, you just move the left stick. So you move it. And then it doesn't do anything. And then it'll just randomly pull the fishing line back.
The key to fishing is patience.
He just randomly yoinks it back. It's crap. It's fucking useless. I can't even tell if there's a golden fish in here. Oh, I used to really enjoy fishing in the other one, but in this one it is terribly boring. The fish don't come over to you at all. It has to be a bug. Doesn't help that she's catching stuff and it looks like she got the golden fish, but it looks a bit big for a golden fish. Wow. Hardest part of Monster Hunter. Fishing. Leave it and see if I can find anywhere else to fish later.
Researching endemic life is part of the hunter's duty, you know?
the Sacred take us where we need to go?
Right. I should mark our destination.
Very funny if I capture one of those guys.
Wow, what a view! Facing me, big guy.
You can carve materials off of small monsters as well. Look at these ruins. Perhaps they once served as dwellings.
Thanks for the lift. I'll just hop off for now. What you think we'll find?
This looks like a good spot to set up camp.
My whiskers are awfully sensitive.
I can't help but want to touch them, but I'll refrain.
Does that mean fish?
The key to fishing is patience.
Yeah.
Look at all our ingredients. We should whip out the barbecue grill.
No. Probably more fish than that around. This is so boring. It really didn't need to change fishing at all. This is actually making me fall asleep. I don't get what you have to do to fish. I'm throwing it in, they're just not bothered. I usually do all side quests, but I might actually leave both of these because I'm extremely bored. Was it ticked off? I definitely didn't capture a golden fish, at least I remember doing it. Confused. Not even close. It's so difficult to see how far away the fish are.
Let's let the Sacred take us where we need to go.
Right. I should mark our destination.
I'm actually gonna Google it because this is ridiculous.
key to fishing is patience.
Can't find nothing online. Apparently no one's having trouble with fishing. Or they just haven't bothered to try yet.
Fishing's all patience.
Terrible. Oh my god. I'm actually getting wound up. This is so boring.
Time for a true master angler to shine.
I should finally catching something.
Yeah.
You tell me this is a golden fish. Oh god.
Yeah.
The Eastlands have such a strong scent.
Do they? I guess you would know. Oh, you snagged a rare one!
With the amount of water there is around here, there's not many fish.
Time for a true master angler to shout.
Yeah.
The key to fishing is patience. Time for a true master angler to shine.
Yeah. Yeah.
Time for a true master angler to shine. Look at all our ingredients. We should whip out the barbecue grill.
I'm gonna Google a better spot. I don't mind fishing, but I don't want to be here forever. I reckon it's area 8. So we are way off.
On my way there.
That looks like a good place to set up camp.
Problem you get is it doesn't really show you
Check your field pouch.
where you can and can't fish.
Can't go back after riding one of these. We could set up camp there.
The water over there seems pretty deep. I bet it's brimming with fish.
Dive in.
Try to avoid any hazards as we investigate.
It's all about being adaptable.
This is much easier.
See that splish splashing over there? That's a sign of fish gathering.
Well, I'm getting platinum fish.
Time for a true master angler to shine.
Alright, so I'm getting the platinum ones, but I don't need those friggin' goldfish. Golden fish. Where is it? That looks like it. Oh, finally. That honestly took way too long.
Should we take a break?
Good idea.
Here, these provisions have been stacking up. Whatever your pouch can't hold, I'll send to the item box.
You keeping stock? Take your time and browse. We're open day or night. Hmm? Yeah. Yeah. Don't get too crazy out there, yeah?
Welcome back. Did you know, friend, that golden fish sell for nearly as much as their namesake? They may not serve much other use. Getting good use of your for each.
It says it lives in the Windward Plains, so... I'm also gonna go... see if they've got anything. Oh, I'm gonna have to go for a quick break. I'll be back in a minute.
Looks the same as always to me.
That's good.
Okay, I'm back. I'll double check I didn't leave. Any settings on low? I still don't even think when you turn on the high-res textures that it looks that good. Actually, I think they look worse. I really don't know what goes on with this game.
Just for that. You.
Oh nice, you can swap the armor spheres and advanced armor spheres. Interesting.
This for that. You swap. No swap. Sad. Shibuka hair. That does.
Okay, I don't think there's anything else going on in here. Only lizards can be found in that area. Let's have a look. I feel like I've been doing these side quests for well over an hour. There we go.
Should we take a break?
Good idea.
Oh, check so we've got more rations.
I'll have more ready for next time.
One sec, Cat wants to come back in. Okay, I'm back.
You keeping stocked?
Mew. Look forward to more provisions soon.
Excellent work. I've taken with that. Thank you again for your.
Are we going to the forest? Okay.
Excuse me, Werner. Might we have a moment?
Suppose you might. Sorry, who are you again?
It's Alma, from Avis Unit.
Uh-huh. Okay, don't remember. So, shoot.
Hey, think I could twist your arm into telling me how you came up with Wyvern's Fire?
Didn't come up with it, just the principle. It was too long ago for me to remember anyway.
You know you remember. Come on, you gotta tell me. Wyvern's Fire basically mimics the way real wyverns condense, and that tech is used everywhere. Wyvern Blast, the Demolisher, man, it's too amazing to just...
What's Astrum Unit's primary mission here? Is it to look for the White Wraith?
I heard that unlike other volunteers and referrals...
I suppose. At least, that's Olivia's.
I've got
something else.
The boy's pendant. My orders are to get to the bottom of it. Nobody can figure out what the hell it is. But I'll tell you this, it's not just some little trinket. It's important. And just know. Anyway, they say jump and I jump. They say go east and I go east.
Have you seen Olivia and Eric? We have Sacred from Kunafa Village for them.
Nope. Been a bit since I saw them.
Did they leave to investigate the White Wraith?
Ah, right. They did tell me they were heading out. Something about a dam deep in the forest.
Shall we go deliver those to their...
Can I come?
I'll pass. I don't want to waste...
The dam should be this way.
What sort of traces did you find in the forest?
There were marks on the ground. The Wraith was dragging something when it attacked our village. It smashed everything in sight. People were panicking. I could see it over my uncle's shoulder. This horrible white thing. It's burned into my mind.
The rain's really coming down.
I can barely keep my eyes open.
It's causing the water currents to surge too.
A downpour like this could have an effect on the monsters. We should all be extra careful.
Yeah, let's hurry.
An SOS flare!
It's from the Astrum unit.
Let's go!
This is bad. Hurry!
This is Astrum unit we're talking about. It has to be a formidable monster if they're calling for help.
The White Wraith? Or something else?
It has to be the Wraith! Nata, if it is the White Wraith, it's crucial that you stay calm and observe. And to not leave the sacred.
I know.
Don't move! Nata!
No, that's not the monster!
This is its territory, and we're intruders. I'll draw its attention. You take Eric and run! Thought we could give it the slip. Yes, I was wrong. We'll wear it down, then try again.
I'll help.
Thanks.
Jesus, I thought my game was going to stop completely then.
We have a sacred. Can you ride?
I learned fast. that easily.
Out-muscle that monster. All right, time to get serious. Moving to a new area.
Oh, my cat's been a pain in the ass. Right, let's try again.
I'll just hop off.
We need to drive it as far into the forest as we can. If it finds our base camp, we're in trouble.
Right. Let's corner it.
Wow, what a view! That veil protecting it is made of water and fluid. We either destroy the veil or find a way to target its body directly.
Love a challenge.
Don't get hit now!
Nimble as a cat. Fierce as a cat.
Really? Not close enough?
Keep your eyes peeled as we move.
We'll drive it off.
Looks like the monster dropped something.
You said that one, I'm like gone.
I'll ride with you. Oh, so that's our target now?
Well, Athos, think you two can be furs of a feather?
Go on the abyss! Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Hit now. Easy now.
All right, time to get serious.
We might as well keep going, so we can definitely finish it.
Time to go.
Right.
Olivia!
Were you able to subdue it?
For now.
That was a rather ferocious monster, yes?
Come on. What is that thing?
That's it. I was still hoping that I imagined the whole thing. But no. The White Wraith. It's real!
Nata? It's okay.
Is that what we're after?
The White Wraith.
Well, there's nothing for us here. Let's head back to base camp. Wait! Could you give me some time to investigate what it was doing here? Shall we return to base camp for now? Let's go.
Okay, let's review what we know. First, I think we can agree that the monster that crashed our hunt was indeed the White Wraith.
We can also report that it did something to the Leviathan that proved fatal. However, there were no traces of external trauma, which means the White Wraith was somehow able to use a non-physical method of attack. Not troubling at all.
We should pay the Woodwoods a visit. Someone else might have seen our—
My unit will investigate here a bit longer. Good luck.
Hunter, is it true you had a run? Wow. Well, I mean, I do. It's not like I thought we were chasing a ghost. But all of a sudden, what happened to Nata and his village feels a second encounter can't have been any less Got something in mind? Whoa.
The jump is huge. In defense. Not bad.
What are we making today? Got something in mind? Whoa. Anything catch your eye? Got something in mind? Got something in mind? Anything catch your eye? What are we making today? Got something in mind?
That's pretty good.
Got something in mind?
The insect glaive one feels a bit strange.
Done already?
Okay, I think it's gonna have to be it for today. Thank you for watching. Hope you enjoyed yourselves. Yeah, it's pretty late. I've just tipped the 8-hour mark and it's... What time is it here in the UK? 1 o'clock in the morning. That'll do. I should be back tomorrow for some more. Not sure what time. But yeah, cheers for watching. See you next time.